Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands. Tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Randall after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Here's Harden. Deflected. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. They grab their own miss. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 on the clock, picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Ali. And Minnesota with possession here, following the score by the Clippers. Gobert passes to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Harden. The 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Dunn. Puts up a deep 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DiVincenzo with it. Yet to see a basket from the arc. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him. Clippers trail by 3. Right side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Over Leonard. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 13 now.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Minnesota. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Now here's Randall. Down low. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Harden hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to McDaniels. The 3 is up. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 11.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Here's Harden. The shot that time not on target. Randall with some nice D. Minnesota leading by 8. Here is DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket. This one for 3. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Edwards looking it over. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. The Frenchman. Gobert.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Here's Harden. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo to pass to Edwards. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Edwards the pass to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
DiVincenzo against Harden. And it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's good for 2. Now Edwards. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Edwards with a step. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
McDaniels from long range. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Dunn outside for the tie. No good. That would have tied it. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Now here's Edwards, defended by Dunn. Stolen by Collins. Leonard on the wing. McDaniels covering. Here comes Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Randall against Collins. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Outside Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Outside Edwards. That one is off. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Picked by Gobert. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Harden with it. 28 points for him. He's off on the layup. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo drops in the 3. And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll, moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Here's Leonard. Collins against Randall. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got his first 2 points of the night. Minnesota leading by 3. Gobert with a screen on Harden. For 3, DiVincenzo. And James Harden pulls it down. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both. 35 seconds left in the third. Picked by Gobert. Now here's Edwards, defended by Dunn. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Getting a good look, Edwards. One second left. He can't hit that time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Minnesota. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubac's in the middle. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Randall. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden into the lane.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Outside Edwards. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Harden into the lane. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 4. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Right side Harden. Collins right side. Really left him alone that time.
Well, when the jumper is falling for Collins, it's a good sign for this offense.
Here's Randall. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. DiVincenzo against Harden. 5 to shoot. McDaniels from long range. Here's Dunn. Out to Leonard to take the lead. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Harden using the glass to lay it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. And that's in.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Harden drives in. McDaniels against Leonard. And there's the drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Edwards. Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Now Zubac. Collins outside. Harden buries it from outside.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Outside Edwards. Yes! Using that window.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Collins outside.
Forcing the issue inside. Collins is hard to handle.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Here's Zubac. Jams it home!
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Leonard defending. And the basket is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
McDaniels with a rebound. Minnesota with the ball.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Leonard against McDaniels. Now here's Leonard.
Two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And it's Mitchell missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Toppin a screen on Garland. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. There's the three. Neesmith can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Pass to Toppin. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Here's the three. Toppin pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Takes the three. It's good from long range.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got five now.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Siakam passes to Neesmith. 6 to shoot. Fader on the way, and the shot goes in from Siakam.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 13 feet away. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Toppin a screen on Garland. Pass to Toppin. Screen by Siakam. Out to the right wing. Hits it from three-point range. Siakam's got his second basket.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Toppin can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Mitchell. No good. That would have tied it. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam, a screen on Garland. Pass to Siakam. Stolen by Garland. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam. This is his first free throw of the game. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Siakam. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana out in front, up 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line.
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys, back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Siakam for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Mitchell against Mathurin.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Pass to Siakam. Offensive rebound. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Floats it up there for Mobley. An emphatic LU jam.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Will it go? And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland with it. He's got 10. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Mathurin passes to Neesmith. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And nice read for Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Mitchell looking it over. From downtown, the triple from Mitchell.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Halliburton.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 13.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Allen, a screen on Mathurin. Mitchell dishes to Allen.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside.
They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
Halliburton, that's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
And he can't hit the second. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Offensive rebound. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell outside. And here's Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Halliburton. 10 points for him. It's stolen by Allen. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. And here's Strus. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Count that one from Toppin. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Here's Siakam. Mobley with the rebound.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Garland against Halliburton. The wide open shot from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Siakam outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Siakam's got 16 points. Mitchell against Mathurin. Mitchell passes to Allen. Now Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. There's the drive. It's stolen by Mathurin. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact, somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw tonight. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Garland. 10 points for him. Strus in the corner. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Nesmith finds Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Garland. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley. First trip to the line for him here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Now, Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Cleveland's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here comes Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Halliburton with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Siakam against Garland. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Toppin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
The drive by Mitchell. And here's Strus for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Strus has got 9 points here in the second half. Tapping a screen on Garland. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jackson, he's checked in for Toppin. Kicks it out to Allen. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Outside Jackson. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. And there's Jackson on the assist by Halliburton.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mathurin against Mitchell. The 3 from Garland. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 13.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
To the inside. Pass to Halliburton. Over Garland. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Mathurin. Mitchell passes to Strus. Shot clock at 6. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Jackson.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Mitchell against Mathurin. The drive by Mitchell. Allen kicks to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Rebounded by Jackson. Pacers trail by 3. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. That one goes. Count it. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Screen by Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. No good with the triple. The Pacers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Now Garland. Now Allen. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Mathurin against Drews. Mobley a screen on Mathurin. No good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Jackson. Oh, the slam dunk. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
It's Garland. Green from outside.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Now Siakam. Strong move off the glass.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Mobley a screen on Mathurin. Here's Mobley. Now Allen lets loose a 3. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
They set the pick. Now Mathurin. Stolen by Mitchell. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Now Allen. Oh! And he jams it in.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Jackson. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Outside Garland. It's Allen. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Jackson setting the pick here for Siakam. Now Halliburton. A three-pointer. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that 3-point line.
Halliburton. The 3 is off.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So it's Los Angeles now. Now here's Doncic. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Edwards against Reeves. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Oh, my. Big time right there.
Nasty. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. LeBron showing you how he does it, a stylish flush by King James.
Pass to McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the basket is good.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Smart against Edwards. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Now Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got his second basket of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Pass to Doncic. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They trail by 1. Gobert finds McDaniels. Shot is up. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Now here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys?
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. On target from range.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Doncic passes to James. High arcing shot. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 15-6 run. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to McDaniels from behind the arc. And another three from Minnesota.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's James. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Yeah, their early focus on outside.
Oh my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
Woo, what a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Edwards against Smart. Oh! Edwards packs it home!
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Here's Doncic. He has 6. And Doncic with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Lakers trail by 9. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. For 3, DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Picked by Gobert. Outside for Randall. Fires for 3. Some solid defense from James. Lakers trail by 6. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
It's good.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Doncic outside. Doncic punches it home.
Boy, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Minnesota leading by 6. Randall outside. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. There's the triple. DiVincenzo can't hit. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Reeves. The 3 is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Picked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's Doncic outside, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pass to Edwards. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Gobert passes to Edwards. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. Clock at 4. McDaniels from long range. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic on the wing. James outside. James with the focus.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Randle and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the 2nd half. Edwards, the pass to Randle. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Down low. Tipped. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Lakers trail by 3. And here's Doncic. He's got 11. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. Here's Edwards. Edwards so good inside. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Edwards against Smart. Randle on the screen. Edwards with it. He's got 11. Here he goes. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Doncic. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Edwards on the go. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Hayden finds Doncic. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Smart against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Puts the move on. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. And Edwards, here we go. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:24 left in the third. Now here's Doncic. He's got 19. Good work defensively by Randall.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Randall, no good on that one. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Things are on point for McDaniels offensively, and his team doing a good job supporting his work.
Doncic against McDaniels. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Randall against James. Picked by Gobert. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
James outside for the tie. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 16 points now.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 2-point game. James, a screen on McDaniels. Out to James for the lead. No luck on that one. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Minnesota with the ball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Here's James.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Smart passes to Reeves. Driving inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. 9 points for Austin Reeves.
Boy, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Puts up a three. Edwards, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Doncic. Here comes Luka. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capabilities.
Reeves in the corner, Smart. DiVincenzo with a steal. McDaniels with it. Picked up by James. McDaniels against James. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 6.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
That free throw misses. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Doncic. There's the drive. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Outside Edwards. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's DiVincenzo. Jacks up a three. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Doncic. That's what he wanted.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. Now Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
That one misses for Gobert. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Gobert with a screen on James. Randall with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Gobert. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Big-time delivery. Go, Gobert.
1:07 left in the game. And Gobert with a block. And they recover it. Reeves takes it inside. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Cash from downtown.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
LeBron. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They've led by as much as 10. Reeves against McDaniels. Randall outside. James rips down the board.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. James!
You know, the mixture of power and balance really makes Randall a threat defensively.
Here's Gobert.
The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the five for the Clippers. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Halliburton passes to Brandon. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. For three, Siakam. The Clippers grab the miss. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Bradley sets the pick for Halliburton. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Now here's Harden. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got 6 points.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. The offensive rebound, second chance shot, and Bradley gets it to go. He's got 6.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Harden surveying the D. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Zubac, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work, get into the offensive glass.
Bradley finds Halliburton. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Halliburton. From past the arc. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Clippers leading by 4. Harden outside. Driving to the basket.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Down low. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Halliburton against Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here is Harden following the score by Indiana. And that one, good. He's got 14.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. And too long on the shot. And that does it for the first quarter. The Clippers on top, leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Leonard looking around. Leonard forces it through inside.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Los Angeles leading by 10. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer. Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Harden outside to the paint. Here's Collins. Off the left rim and out. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Siakam, a screen on Harden. In the corner, it's Nesmith. That shot wide open. Nesmith has got his first basket. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Harden. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Harden against Halliburton. Getting inside, it's Harden.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now Halliburton. Elbow shot is on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Here's Harden. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
It's Harden on the attack. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Inside, Bradley. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Neesmith. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 24.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Harden into the lane. Yes, that goes in. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Halliburton. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Bradley in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Clippers leading by 9. And there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 30.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Siakam inside the 3-point line. Bradley kicks to Siakam. Clock at 6. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. From deep, Harden. Harden buries the triple.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Harden, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. What a finish from Harden.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Halliburton against Harden. It's rebounded by Indiana. Bradley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton outside. Outside Mathurin. Neesmith with the ball. He's got 6. Siakam for 3. Collins with some nice D. Clippers leading by 10. Now here's Leonard. We've got 1:28 left to play in the 3rd. Dunn outside. Pass to Collins. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Mathurin's got his first 3 points of the game.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Here's Leonard. Not enough on that one as it misses. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And it's just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Dunn outside. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Halliburton against Harden. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. No good there. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Clippers lead by 4. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Clippers leading by 4. And it's Dunn penetrating, and the baseline jumper no good. Dunn's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Halliburton for 3. Cans it from downtown. Halliburton's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Indiana. Halliburton against Harden. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Bradley sets the pick for Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Here's Harden. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. To tie it up. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Leonard on the wing, defended by Mathurin. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Dunn dishes to Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And the shot goes in.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Now Zubac. Harden outside.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Harden against Halliburton.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
That's good from Halliburton. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Los Angeles leading by 3. Dunn outside. Collins outside. He'll put it up there. No problem with the wide open J.
With confidence, step up in a big moment. We see you, John Collins.
Halliburton against Harden. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
The free throw drops for Zubac.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Here's Halliburton. Bradley a screen on Harden. Halliburton drives in. And yeah, it's good.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Harden got it to go off the glass.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Siakam a screen on Harden. All alone, connect on the J.
We call that patience, veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure, what pressure?
Now Zubac. Collins fires. Jumper is off.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Halliburton. Rebounded by Zubac. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that one falls.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Right side, Collins. Side, Clark, both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point. James gets the bucket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
The drive by Mitchell. Garland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Darius Garland picks one up.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Cleveland. Mobley with the block! And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Ayton. Mitchell finds Strus. Mitchell right side. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 12. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Cavaliers. Doncic outside. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Over in the corner, Allen. Outside Garland. High post Allen. Allen a screen on Hachimura. The 3 from Garland. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Doncic. The Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Reeves can't hit. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Mobley outside. Strus against Hachimura. 4 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That puts them in the lead. Mitchell's got 7 points.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Doncic against Garland. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Puts up a 3. That's good from Doncic on the assist by James. He's got 9.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of it. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. On the wing, Reed. Covered by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Mobley, a screen on Ayton. Garland with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Strus kicks to Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers leading by 6. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin, back over to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Shoots the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Bounce pass from Reeves. And here's LeBron outside. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game, and that one is good.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Mobley against LeBron. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. You think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Doncic against Garland. And it's Doncic missing. And here are the Cavaliers. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Doncic powers it home.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
1:41 left now here in the second. Here's Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Reeves finds Doncic from deep. Reeves can't hit. And here's Cleveland. Big stretch here going 10-2. Garland with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. To the middle. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .52 left to play in the first half. Mitchell against Reeves. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Garland. Still without a basket. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Strus with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. 5 to shoot. Strus passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Doncic outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. And we've reached halftime in this one. Cavaliers lead by 8. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The guard pair will be Doncic. Reeves. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Mobley is screened. Garland dishes to Allen. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Strus's shot is good.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not...
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. Darius Garland picks one up. Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Allen kicks to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley is screened. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Mobley. James kicks to Doncic. LeBron against Mobley. Doncic to the rack. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team.
Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Allen's shot is off. Lakers have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Ayton, the pass to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. James, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
The wide open shot from Strus. The three-pointer is right on target. Strus has got 9 points here in the second half. Got a piece of it. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Reeves against Mitchell. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Reeves.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley up top. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
James kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Outside Garland. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Reeves. To the paint. Here's Ayton. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Ayton's got 6 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Some solid defense from Ayton. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes, What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Bruce in at the 3 slot.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Ayton.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
LeBron against Mobley. Ayton a screen on Mobley. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Cavaliers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. The Lakers trail. Now, here's Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mitchell. Allen a screen on Reeves. Now Allen, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And that one is good.
Reeves just taking it right to the defense there.
It's Garland. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
James. And LeBron nails the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Mitchell looking it over. Drives to the hoop. Now Allen. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
And that one misses. The Lakers trail. Reeves. Off the glass.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Outside Mobley, launches it, carries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Strus. It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Saves him with the putback.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell slashing inside. Strus. Down he goes for 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Knocks down the three.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
Cleveland's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Ayton against Mobley. Garland left side. Cleared away by Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. James with it. He's picked up by Mobley. It's good.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
The free throw drops for James.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
And the Cavaliers with possession. They lead by 1. Garland with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued
on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Harden with it. About a minute played here so far in the first. Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Collins, no good. Now the Timberwolves with it. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Here's Edwards, following the score by the Clippers. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, sweet move. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Harden with it. Randall's in his pocket. Good work defensively by Randall. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. He buries it from 3.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Harden's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. DiVincenzo against Harden. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Now Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Harden can't hit. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Randall deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Harden. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Stand Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And so here are the Clippers. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. For 3, DiVincenzo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And Edwards slams it in.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 10 points.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Here's Edwards. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Harden surveying the D. Shoots over DiVincenzo. No good from 18. With 1 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards, and it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Edwards, defended by Dunn. Edwards can't hit. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Dunn, and he buries his first look.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Edwards. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Edwards. He's got 9. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Here's Harden. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now here's DiVincenzo for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Harden can't hit. Minnesota leading by 10. Edwards with it. 11 points in the game. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 5 rebounds in the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Harden can't hit. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Edwards attacking. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden against Gobert. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now DiVincenzo. 6 points for him.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The lead now in single digits.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Dunn. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Here's Harden. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. Soft touch off the glass. Zubac has got his 2nd basket.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards looking it over. He was all alone on that one. Edwards has got 15.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Edwards outside. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. McDaniels, that's good.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Here's McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. 8 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Harden driving in. Oh, a special move before that shot. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
For 3, Randall. Rebounded by James Harden. Clippers trail by 10. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Edwards. From the wing. Rebound by the Clippers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Harden. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Both good from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gobert with a screen on Collins. Inside. Strong finish by Gobert.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. From downtown. They get it back. Pass to DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Kept alive by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Sinks it from distance. McDaniels got 11.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Harden. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. 11 feet out. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden, and he drives in. And Harden with the slam!
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 9. And a miss there on the triple. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They trail by 6. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And here's Randall. Off target at the rim. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your... 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Randall. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards. First one falls for him. Harden hits them both. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Now here's Randall. Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Harden can't hit. And here's Minnesota now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Randall. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Don outside. DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
It's good!
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo! Money from 3!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Harden. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Randall with it. Oh, he leaves no question.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Using the glass to lay it in. Minnesota in the lead. Picked by Gobert. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Randall with the drive. And he slams it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Another chance. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. It's McDaniels on the wing. From downtown. Collins rips down the board. And it's Collins with the ball for the LA Clippers. Now Zubac. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And here's Minnesota now. Here's McDaniels. Takes a 3. And he nails it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Book it! It goes! Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside.
GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Out to the right wing. Neesmith finds Halliburton. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. Here's Mitchell. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Mitchell against Mathurin. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Mobley the pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Fires the three. Another three for Cleveland.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Halliburton with the bucket.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release points.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Mathurin against Mitchell. Strus in the corner. Halliburton looking around for three. Cracks in the tray. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Garland attacking. Halliburton with the steal. The three. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Strus. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton passes to Neesmith, and a wide open look for Siakam. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Halliburton with the steal. Outside Jackson. Halliburton finds Jackson. Shoots over Garland. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Connects from three-point range.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. From the top of the key, he buries it. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Trains the three-pointer. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Allen, a screen on Halliburton to the inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Pacers leading by 11. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Garland against Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Garland. Halliburton for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Outside Garland, and so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the through side. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Mathurin against Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Halliburton against Garland. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. Nice pass. Run him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jackson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Halliburton. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Down low. It's stolen by Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Siakam outside. Here's Nesmith. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce.
Wow. Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Halliburton outside. They get it back. And the second chance effort by Jackson.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the middle. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 10 points for Jared Allen. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Mitchell against Mathurin. And yes, it's good.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Pacers leading by 15. Siakam, a screen on Garland. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Now Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And he sinks the second. Indiana's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley the pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Jackson a screen on Garland. And Siakam has it in the corner. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. It's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Halliburton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
2 things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Halliburton hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Jackson a screen on Garland. And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Jackson a screen on Garland to the inside. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Jackson's got 8 points.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game, such a high-level passer.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Outside Garland. Mitchell wide open. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Halliburton against Garland. Jackson a screen on Garland. Halliburton for 3. They get it again. And the second chance effort by Jackson.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Jackson against Mitchell. Allen. It's rebounded by Indiana. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton with it. 18 points for him. Pass to Siakam. Here's Nesmith. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Nesmith has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The drive by Mitchell. To end the run, Allen kicks to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Misses the 3. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 17-point lead, their biggest. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Wound up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
And here is Siakam. 15 points in the game. Inside, here's Neesmith. Kicks it out to Siakam. Now, here's Garland. Mobley a screen on Halliburton. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Siakam outside. The Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw, no good.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Mitchell against Mathurin. It's Strus on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Garland the pass to Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Boy, I like to see Jared Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton outside. Siakam for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
The drive by Mitchell. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
He doesn't get the second one.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam finds Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Fades back. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Things have been clicked. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in a point. The drive by Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Good on the 3-point shot. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton outside. And the Pacers another 3.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And here is Garland. He's covered by Halliburton. Strus in the corner. Mitchell outside. And another three for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Halliburton outside for three. Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Halliburton against Garland. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Siakam, a screen on Garland for three. Now, here's Neesmith, covered by Mitchell. Lets it go from 14. It's off target. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Siakam fires. Garland rips down the board. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen with the screen for Strus. The three goes down.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Pacers leading by 13. Siakam, a screen on Garland from outside, and down goes the three.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Garland, and the three misses. The Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The drive by Mitchell. Garland against Halliburton. Mitchell outside. Here's Strus. Knocks down the three.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pacers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Pascal Siakam.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Jackson, a screen on Garland. Halliburton. The three doesn't go. And here are the Cavaliers. They trail by 16. Now Strus. It's Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Neesmith covering. That one drops. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Halliburton.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now James. Going inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Here's Ayton. And he converts the layup.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Can you say terrific?
Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Edwards slams it in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And here's Doncic. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The layup misses. For 3, DiVincenzo connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic with it. Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 6 points for LeBron James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's McDaniels. Wide open look. And he gets it to go.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
James against Randall. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Knocks down the triple. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the Lakers with possession here, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And that one, good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Edwards with it, picked up by James. And Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He's got the killer instinct. He just wants to attack the rim every single possession.
McDaniels from long range. Fires in the triple. McDaniels got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Reeves. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Gobert with a screen on James. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Gobert with a screen on James. 4 on the clock. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
For 3, James. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Reeves launches a 3. Kept alive. Pass to James. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. McDaniels from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. 4-3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Out to DiVincenzo. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Smart's checked in. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
And James throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Edwards looking it over. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on James. The kick out to Edwards. Over Doncic. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Lakers trail by 8. There's 1:59 left in the second. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
For 3, DiVincenzo gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For three, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Reeves. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
54 seconds left in the first half of this one. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Outside for Randall. 4 on the clock. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's James. He's got 10. Oh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Picked by Gobert. 16 feet out. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Reeves against Edwards. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 9. Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Here's Edwards. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to... Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Smart against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his 5th assist in this one.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, got that one up quick. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards against Smart. Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Lakers trail by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From deep, Reeves. And Los Angeles, another three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game. McDaniels from long range. And another three from Minnesota.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
James against Randall. Classic move by LeBron James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo. That one's wide left. The Lakers trail. It's Smart on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Smart with a bucket.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Smart against Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Over James. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
James outside. The three. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 9. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Aiden. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 11 points. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Here's Reeves. Drives to the hoop.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Okay, Bron with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Both shots good from the strike. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Edwards with it. Edwards, so good inside.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
James outside. Back to Doncic. And Gobert with a block. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Edwards gets the bucket. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Picked by Gobert. Randle with it. Picked up by James. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lakers trail by 9. Doncic outside. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Gobert with a screen on James. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ayton. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. James up top. Check by... Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Reeves. Oh, he misses the layup. Edwards with it. Picked up by Reeves. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
James outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Both free throws good from James. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Picked by Gobert. Randle outside. Gobert with a screen on James. The drive by Randle. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ayton.
Superior strength on display. Randle just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
The free throw drops for Randle. Lakers trail by 10. Austin Reeves. And the 3 misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Randle against Doncic. Now here's Randle. He's covered closely. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's McDaniels for 3. Rebounded by Doncic. James fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Here we go for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Neesmith in at the 3.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Here's Neesmith. That's good from 17 feet away. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. We're about 1 minute into the first. A three-pointer off the mark. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Halliburton with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Halliburton against Harden. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Harden up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Harden the pass to Dunn to stop the run. Drills it from outside.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Five on the clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Jackson a screen on Harden. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. And the second chance effort by Jackson.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Halliburton against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And it's good for 2.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Halliburton looking around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 10 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They get it back. And it's Zubac with the extra effort.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton outside. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Harden, that's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Collins.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He hits the second from the line. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Halliburton, good look inside.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Now Harden, he's got 9. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton against Collins. Jackson a screen on Collins. Halliburton for 3. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mathurin. Halliburton no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And the basket by Jackson.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Harden against Halliburton. Now, here is Harden, guarded closely. Pacers leading by 3. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Jackson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Harden missing again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Clippers trail by 7. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Harden surveying the D. Another miss by Harden.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. And they recover it. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Over Mathurin. It's rebounded by Indiana. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Halliburton for three. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. They're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Now here's Harden, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mathurin against Harden. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And stolen by Dunn. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Left side Collins, and Leonard has it in the corner. Clock at 6. And it's Dunn in the corner. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac controlling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact, somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
The Pacers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Now, Nesmith, following the miss by Dunn from deep. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Harden outside. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Halliburton. Good. Halliburton's got 22.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Harden outside. Pass to Dunn. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. .157 left in the third quarter. Outside Leonard. Over Neesmith. That one wide left. And it's the Pacers ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Now, here is Harden, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Zubac finds Dunn, and another three for the Clippers.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Halliburton is doubled. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. 24 points for Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Down by 12. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Harden, no good. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Mathurin. Down low. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Zubac, a screen on Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He's up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton outside. And Halliburton slams it in.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Zubac, a screen on Halliburton. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Halliburton. Harden the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Done against Halliburton. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Outside, Siakam. And he banks the layup in.
Basket good. Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Here's Halliburton. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Zubac.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Harden. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Halliburton.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
From 15 feet away, Jackson outside Siakam. He drills the three.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Mathurin. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pacers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Siakam, a screen on done. And the rejection by Collins. Harden outside. Cleaves it in off the window. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Done against Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. From long range,
you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. Mobley against James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
And that one's good. James.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garland against Doncic. Rebounded by the Lakers. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Driving to the basket, 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Basket's good.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mobley finds Mitchell. Goes up on the wing, and he drops that one in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Mobley with it, picked up by James. Garland for three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Strus. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
James, a screen on Garland. Here's Doncic into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a point. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
The drive by Garland. Allen, left side. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. He's covered by Reeves. Strus, the pass to Mitchell. He takes it in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one. James,
outside. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And it's all knotted up.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
James inside. It's a tie game in Cleveland. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Donovan Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Allen with it. Now Doncic defending. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. He gets it in there. Strus has got 5 now.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Count it.
LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
James outside. Ayton inside. He's against Allen. Ayton, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Allen a screen. It's Strus with a drive. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Looking to win the run. Rejected by Allen. Garland against James. Jacks up a 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. The 3. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Doncic against Garland. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Oh, wow. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Here's Doncic, and the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 8.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Mitchell against Reeves. A great drive by Mitchell.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mobley against James. And slam dunk by James.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. To the middle. It's stolen by James. Stolen by Strus. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Strus the pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. To the paint. James with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Reeves up top, covered by Strus. Left side Reeves. Uses the glass on the layup. Reeves has got his first points of the game. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Doncic outside. Luka on the attack.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you, BA.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one's no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley with it, guarded now by Smart. Mitchell against James. Pass to Strus from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Garland against Reeves. Here's Strus. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Smart. James, left side. Here's Ayton. Here's Smart. So it'll be 2 free. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Mitchell double teamed. Pass to Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 1:42 left to play in the third. Doncic outside. Rejected by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Pass to Garland. And it's in there. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Garland against Doncic. Rejected by Allen. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Strus. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
On the wing, Reeves takes a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Garland against Doncic. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Doncic. And that time also a missed shot. The shot, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That one drops for him. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Doncic. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Garland against Doncic. And the shot is good by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Doncic against Garland. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
From deep, Mobley. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Ayton passes to Smart. And a missed layup. The Cavaliers lead by 12. And here's Garland. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Fires the three. Another miss by Garland. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Outside Strus. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's James on the wing. Allen defending.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Garland knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Right side Mitchell. Into the lane. Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. Now Strus. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Lakers trail by 9. Now Reeves. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Doncic outside. Reeves against Mitchell. He launches. Allen rips down the board. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Here's Strus. 17-footer is in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's McDaniels. Hits a three-pointer.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. First quarter, just over a minute played.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's Harden. Good D by Gobert.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Zubac. Over Gobert. Second chance shot. A nice shot by Zubac.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Edwards. Here is DiVincenzo. There's the 3. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 6 points.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And here's Edwards. 1:46 left now in the first quarter. To 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. That 3's off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Minnesota with the ball. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers, trailing by 5. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden with a bucket.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Dunn. Edwards looking it over. Up and over Dunn. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Minnesota. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubac's in the middle. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Here's Harden. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Edwards with it. Six to shoot. Down low. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
DiVincenzo against Leonard. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Harden. He's got 12. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Collins against Randall. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Collins. Here's Randall. Gobert tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Here's Harden. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Harden surveying the D. 1:51 left to play in the half. Launches it. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Outside Edwards. Collins with the rebound. The Clippers trail. Puts it up from 17. Offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Randall outside. Here's the floater. And he lays it in. Randall's got 5.
Yeah, pretty lefty shot by Randall. I just love a good teardrop.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. DiVincenzo with it. Harden picks him up. From the elbow, DiVincenzo can't hit. And it's Collins with the ball for the Clippers. Outside Harden. Going inside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Clippers ahead, leading by... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Lets it go from 14. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Minnesota in the lead. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Outside Harden. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall with it. Harden picks him up. Randall, the pass to Edwards. From outside the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Now here's Harden. He's got 26. Outside Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Harden, good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The 11-footer. And there's the play inside by Randall. Randall's got 7 points.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Here's Harden. Randall with some nice D. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Leonard. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard looking around. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Edwards with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. For 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. He's got 9.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Harden against Edwards. Dunn with a steal. Up top, Zubats. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach...
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Great D that time from Zubats. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Here's the 3. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Outside Harden. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Minnesota has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Zubac comes with a double team. Stolen by Collins. McDaniels with a steal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Zubac. And the basket by Edwards.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
And here's Harden. The 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Picked by Gobert. Now here's Edwards, defended by Dunn. Edwards with it. Randall. Zubac pulls it down. Clippers trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now Harden. The release. The putback. Collins lays it in easily.
Big time from Collins right there.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Randall. Oh, the stuff.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Outside Harden. Puts up the tray. Gobert pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo against Harden. Got a piece of it.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Collins a screen. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Now Edwards. Jams it home.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now Indiana's starting group. Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Neesmith in at the three.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Outside Mitchell. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Now here's Halliburton. There's the drive, and that one's good.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Mitchell finds Garland. With the floater. Another shot. Pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. In transition, here come the Pacers. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's Siakam for three. Another three for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And the shot goes in.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got five. Neesmith passes to Jackson. Back to Neesmith. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:03 left in the first. Matherin against Mitchell. Here's Garland. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Jackson with a screen on Garland. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Garland. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Garland against Halliburton. And he drives in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From deep, Mitchell. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the three spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. Cavaliers trail by 6. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Pass to Mitchell. Takes the three. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Siakam the screen. Uncovered. The Pacers again can't hit.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Garland against Halliburton. Garland looking around. Here's Mobley. Comes up empty down low.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
There's a screen. Right side, Neesmith. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Count it. Good. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Pass to Siakam. Inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Indiana shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Pass to Siakam. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Strus. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. The three ball. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton. Siakam's got 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Siakam outside. Outside Matherin. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 5.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
And the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Clock at 6. Here's Allen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Here's Jackson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Garland. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Garland's got 8. 1 second left. That shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Matherin at the 2 with Nesmith at the 3. And it's Halliburton in at the point.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Mitchell against Matherin. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland against Halliburton. Siakam right side. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. Matherin against Mitchell. Allen right side. Stolen by Jackson. Down low. Here's Matherin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
Outside Mitchell. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Will it go? Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Siakam for 3. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 18 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Halliburton with the ball. He's got 7. Siakam throwing it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30 points, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Mitchell against Matherin. Garland for three. And Cleveland another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Garland against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Garland. He's got 16. Allen a screen. And here's Strus outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Halliburton against Garland. Siakam the screen. Siakam. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Timeout. Timeout.
Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. .26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Pass to Siakam from the arc. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. An insane quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
In the gym range for Mitchell, he is not bashful.
Garland against Halliburton. Siakam outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Here's Halliburton driving to the basket. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Nails it from 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Mitchell on the take. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Mitchell against Matherin. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Halliburton against Garland. Here's Siakam. Shoots a 3. Allen rips down the board. Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Pacers leading by 9. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Siakam. From deep. Oh, it's off. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Struce. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Yes! Using that window.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Halliburton against Garland. Outside Siakam. Fires the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Halliburton against Garland. Here's Mobley. 1:09 left in the 4th. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Halliburton finishes strong.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pacers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Pascal Siakam.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Garland fires! He's off from 3. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's the Pacers
Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the Lakers starting group. Reeves in its shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup. It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Here is Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards drives in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron passes to Reeves. Latrey. The second chance effort. And Ayton with the layup.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
DiVincenzo with it. Out to Edwards. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 8.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. To the paint. It's deflected. And stolen by Ayton. Reeves outside. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
McDaniels against Doncic. To the inside. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic looking it over. Pass to James. Goes up to the stripe. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
The 3 from LeBron. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside. Look
out! Strong finish.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Edwards. 8 points for him. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
From deep, Reeves. It's good he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Randall against Hachimura. Randall surveying the D. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Randall.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's James. Fires from way outside. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Timberwolves leading by 3. And he drives in. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
LeBron, no luck. And the Timberwolves with possession. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Over in the corner, Edward. Shot clock at 6. Randall with a screen for Edward. Edward. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
The 3 for Doncic. Minnesota with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Oh,
wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. LeBron against Randall. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Randall outside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Basket good. Gobert's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Randall against Hachimura. Randall kicks to McDaniels. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall outside. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Well, Randall works so hard down low, earns him these fouls in the process.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Now Edwards. 14 points for him. Picked by Randall. Edwards. Oh!
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Doncic outside. Luka making it look so easy inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gobert, the screen. Reeves against Edwards. Outside for Randall. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Ayton missing. Now here's Edwards. He's got 16. And stolen by James. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the point.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. Reeves outside. From the arc. That shot, no good. The Timberwolves shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's a close game here in Minnesota. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Gobert, the screen. Randall with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Count that 1, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from LeBron. Edwards against Reeves. Edwards looking it over. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Doncic, bounce pass. Here's Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof. Wow.
Good chance here for McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. Edwards against Reeves. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, size and athleticism and a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
And Edwards drops them both. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Edwards with it. He's got 20. Taking it in, Anthony Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And the shot goes in. Reeves has got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards at the rim.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
For the tie, James, good. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
McDaniels right side. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, James. Defended by DiVincenzo. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Edwards drives in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That quarter had... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Randall. Bank shot, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's James. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Off target with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's LeBron. LeBron strong to the hole.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Doncic with the steal. There's the triple. Rebound, Minnesota. And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Stolen by McDaniel. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards with it. Defended by Reeves. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Edwards drives in. No good on the layup. The Lakers trail. James missed on the three. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Hachimura against Randall with the drive, and there's the dunk.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket. DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
Here's McDaniel. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Lakers trail by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Gobert there for the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Edwards. Oh, the dunk.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
With the floater. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves leading by 5. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert.
Well, the length and the size of Rudy Gobert, so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. Lakers trail by 5. Austin Reeves. Off target from outside.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
McDaniel. Oh, what a finish.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards tries in. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Edwards against Reeves. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Lock at 6. Edwards. James slips down the rebound. This is a big possession.
You've got to play smart down the stretch.
Here's Reeves. Shoots the 3. Doncic. Good.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Timeout called the Lakers. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
James fires. And he
OK Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. And it's Harden in at the 1. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Now here's Harden. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Siakam with a screen on Harden. Lets the three fly. And James Harden pulls it down. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 6 points.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubats a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Pacers. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Harden with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Fires away from way outside. Indiana with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Halliburton against Harden. Pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot. No good there. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton with the ball. Harden picks him up. And that one's good. He's got 6.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Harden against Halliburton. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Misses from short range. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks, and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Los Angeles leading by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Siakam in the post. Collins there. Here's Nesmith. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He made... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Bradley in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Halliburton for 3, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden against Halliburton, and again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
They set the pick. Outside Nesmith. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Zubac with the steal. Halliburton against Harden. The shot from the low post is good. Harden's got 24 points.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Siakam left side. Indiana again missing.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. Pacers with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
The baseline J. Bradley grabs the board. Pacers trail by 8. Outside Nesmith. 1:52 left in the first half. Can't connect from 14. For Los Angeles, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Harden. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Zubac. Halliburton finishes strong.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
1:16 left in the second quarter. Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Siakam with a screen on Harden. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's just a 4-point Clipper lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Dunn. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
Halliburton with the ball. Give him 20. Now here's Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Siakam on the attack. And then Siakam with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. And it's Leonard in at the three.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's Harden. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Halliburton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Collins outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Bradley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Neesmith. Harden with the defensive effort. The Clippers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Siakam pulls down the board.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Here's Bradley, and it's blocked by Collins. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 27. Siakam outside. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Siakam with a screen on Harden. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Clippers trail by 3. Dunn right side. Soft touch off the glass. Dunn's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Phenomenal body control by Dunn. Driving straight into the heart of the defense and burying the shot even with contact.
From deep three-point land. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard outside.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. He hits the 2nd from the line. 8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Halliburton outside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Tony Bradley out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Halliburton for 3. They get the rebound. Over to the left wing. A good look from Siakam. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. Dunn right side. Can't hit it from 12 feet. For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Neesmith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Dunn. Indiana with a rebound. Bradley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Siakam against Collins. Chalk up 2 there. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Now Halliburton. For 3. Harden with a rebound. Clippers trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, touches it off the glass.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Halliburton. Both hands there for a little extra.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Harden. Siakam there for the rebound. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Siakam with a screen on Harden. Halliburton fires. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Well, I really admire the determination with which Dunn played. Staying confident in his shot at all times.
Halliburton fires. Misses the 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Harden.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Halliburton, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Big-time shot by Halliburton, and his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Harden, the 3 ball is down.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Siakam. Bradley inside. Leonard defending. Oh, he can't hit it. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Halliburton with the ball.